Oh, hello. Yo, what's up, trade? We'll listen to tonight. I want to listen to this, but I also think this music might be a little too much for a lube stream. I just really love Against Me. I might just go with it. Yo, what's up? Here, I'll show it. It's not done yet. I have to get a step-up converter so that I can make sure it runs on 12 volt because right now it's only running on 5 and it's just not fast enough. But I'm also gonna print. There's no back plate, so I'm gonna print a back plate. Or actually, that's a lie. I'm gonna print a front one, so that the fan doesn't drag on the filter. But here he is. Yo, what's up, Sage? There's Kirby. The big Kirby. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. He turned out great. There's like a little bit on the back of where it wasn't super well supported for the ears and stuff, but like, or the arms. It looks like ears the way it's sitting. Yeah, so I'm looking at the Adafruit little converters. There's also a few that I found online that were about the same price that are like a USB to PWM with a converter in them. So I might just pick one of those up, but because I was gonna wire it up today and I was like, oh, I need this to run on 12 volt because it's just I plugged it in, it's just not fast enough to pull through the carbon filter and actually extract fumes unless it's like right in front of him. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna print a little faceplate for this so it doesn't rub against the carbon filter, just so it gives it a little more gap. Since it'll sit right up against it, and then I can screw it all in. Yeah. So he should be hopefully fixed by. Might not be ready by stream next week, depending on when I get parts in, but yeah. But he's pretty cute. Pretty pleased with him. Like, with the filter in it, too. Yeah, he's a fume extractor. So I have a carbon filter, and then I have a 120 millimeter case fan that I had left over from my PC build. So yeah. And he's purple. I didn't want a pink one. I thought purple was fun. Yeah, he's gonna. What's wrong with me? I did not come up with the idea, to be frank. I found the idea through Keeb Noob, who found it through someone else. Or through a TikTok or something, but I'm actually doing it, so yeah. I'll keep him close by because I feel like people are gonna ask how he turned out. But yeah, he will not be in use yet tonight. Getting there. Yes, I did make the terrible joke. Of course I did. She might be. She's on the phone with her mom right now. She just woke up. But I asked her. I was like, "Hey, are you gonna get me drunk?" And she's like, "Yeah, maybe." So we'll see. With Kirby here. But yeah, she may very well. If not, I'll just drink beer and get myself drunk because tomorrow's Friday. Tentative yes. Yeah, right? Like, either way, I'm probably gonna end up at least slightly intoxicated tonight. That's just the reality. Oh, jeez, my glasses are so dirty. Good enough. So yeah, I'm waiting until she comes downstairs to see if she wants to make a beverage or if I should just go grab a beer. Or have her grab me a beer or whatever. Okay. So the goal tonight is to lube switches for my little Twoyo build I was working on last stream. Because right now I don't have any switches for it. Number one bartender on Twitch. It's very good at getting me drunk, so I would say yes. That's fair. So what I did last stream, I got all the diodes, I tested everything's working. But I don't have switches ready. Oh, I installed my standoffs in the case too, which I'll talk about in a minute, but this one's gonna be weird. I haven't used a 3D printed case yet. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how far I get with everything tonight, but yeah, so like, we should probably clean this PCB. There's some flux on it. But yeah, so I installed my standoffs, so they're in there. Switches does this one take? So 40%, so about that many, right? I guess I could have also done encoders on this one, but I don't. Why would I do encoders on a 40%? It seems weird. Either one trade. She uses both. Okay, it's a 12U case or 12U layout. Okay. So I did like 45 switches ish. Yours 3. Just combine it together.
My wife.
Jelly Buns, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Okay, let's figure out what the hell we're doing today. I figure out what switches I'm going to use in this too. Let me get some options out because I'm not sure what I want to use. Alright, so we got some options. Those are creams. I have...
Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff? I'm a Hufflepuff.
Thank you so much for the sub. How are you? Trying to figure out what switches to do tonight. Also, are my alerts echoing? Because I tested them and I think they're fine, but I want to make sure. My work day this week. Nice. Yeah, I have a 3-day weekend, but it starts like I work this full week. Ooh, bread pudding, nice. And pizza. Damn, static. Okay, so I'm gonna figure out what I want to put in this. I have kale, pro plum and burgundies. Berry, is it pro berry and pro plum? Yeah, whatever. The heavy ones. So the tactiles are these ones, which are the purple ones. Yeah, so I have a 3-day weekend, but I work this full week, but then next week I'm off Monday. I have kale heavy linears, kale heavy tactiles. I have penguins. I have novelty creams. I have Kinetic Lab, the Gateron hippos. Oh. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work well. These penguins sound awful. And I think it's leaf ping too, so it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to salvage that. Yeah, so the other thing I have is I could swap the stems in my penguins with, I have unwiped stems from Dino Keys, and I could make them linears, which might help the nasty neatness, but let me pull one open and see what happens. So yeah, I just don't know what I want to put in this build yet. Lube the back of the leaf. So even Carly though, like she gave up. She lubed the back of the leaf on her penguins and she was just like, these are fucking awful. But I won these, so it's not like I paid for them, which is at least something. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard not good things, and they're just so... So making them linear obviously is going to help, because it's not like bouncing the leaf as much, and I could loop the leaf without worrying about losing tactility. Which I could do. I don't know if I want to do that today, though. I haven't decided what I want to put these unwiped stubs in. So I've just been playing around with ideas. I do have cream stems. And I have these kale linears, these kale pros. They're the same, like pretty much the same as the cream stems as well. So I've used those for franken switching. But I mean, this is a bag of creams right here that I desoldered from something. My X84 maybe, when I put silence in that one for work. Yeah, so I don't have the, I mean, I had kale black stems, but I have the kale kale pro, these red, like burgundy ones. Yo, what's up, Lang? Thank you so much. It's purple and blue and all kinds of colors. So yeah, just don't know what to do. Like, I could definitely throw kale stems in something. I could throw cream stems in something because I have these creams are from like a year ago. She likes it. She was the one, she was coloring her hair before I was coloring mine. And then she was just like, okay, I'm gonna go back to brown. And I started coloring mine, so she enjoys it. Hmm. How many hippos did I get? 90. I'm only going to use the hippos because I might want to use them in, I think. You shaved all yours off? Damn. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I've buzzed my head before. Definitely buzzed it before when I'm like, I'm just over this. Your wife wouldn't let you shave your head, Lang? Y'all, I don't know what I want to do. And I don't want to use my linear thocks in this build, even though they'd match. She would, but she doesn't like it. Got it. You like being married. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so whatever I lube today will be going in my Twoyo. This guy. So it's my split 40 3D printed case. So I'm trying to figure out. I almost wonder if I do go with a non-long pole linear. Like maybe my milky blacks, or I might have enough milky yellows actually that are lubed already for this build, because these are not. No, those are definitely not. Yeah, it's there and keeps one. The magnet thing? What magnet thing? What does that even mean? Whatever that is, I haven't seen it. But I have, let me see. I think I actually have milky yellows that are lubed, in which case I could just build tonight. And I could still lube for something else, but I put magnets in his case and holds it together. Oh no. I did not do that. But mine's pretty snug. Keyboard switch. Alright. Give me just a second. I'm gonna count switches and then I'll switch the keyboard. Dot, do you have a preference of form factor? I have an Alice, I have a Primalise, I have a 65%, 75%, an effortless TKL. What else do I have? A few different 40s. Alice? Okay. Look at Alice out. Let me just count what I have of milky yellows, because if I have enough. I don't have enough of these. I have 37, and I think I need like 43 switches, so not these. Damn. I have a weird number of these left from some other build. Alright. Well, milky yellows are out, but I could do milky blacks. Don't bark, please. Okay. My dogs are probably gonna bark for a second because the doorbell just went off. Alright. We got an Alice out. This is Switch Couture Alice in the Bifrost acrylic with SA Villanella. Alright, well let's lube up some let's just do milky blacks. Since I don't have enough milky yellows. I saw that. Pretty as heck, thank you. It's a fun one. This little thing. I have to lube switches for it, but
fun.
little 40 split. Hey, trade. Hey, don't be rude. I can even type on my Prime. I just hadn't used it on the Mac, and I couldn't remember for the life of me. Like, I didn't use Alt on my Mac with it, and so like I didn't have Alt on my like in my memory. So like I have no idea. And I needed it for resizing a window. It's fine because it's a real excuse. You can give me all the shit you want. Yo, what's up, Vin? Sure, yeah. No, I love my Primey though. My holidays were good. I feel like I'm still mentally recovering from just like the last year. So, yeah. And I haven't soldered them yet. You got the Cuso schedule wrong? No! No worries. But yeah, I got these. I need to solder them. I stalled because the stainless, the silver one, I'm trying to figure out a better way to cut the Tech Flex because it's a struggle. So I was just like trying to think through that one. I could definitely do the other two very easily, but I kind of was like, I'll do it all together. Because I don't want to have one that's not done. But I either need to, I don't know yet. It's wild. Like the other ones I can cut with just my normal snippers, but the stainless was like, I guess it is stainless or it's some silver coated something, but I don't know. But it's fine. We're gonna get there. You're not in a rush. Yeah. I mean, you waited to get those limos in, so. I also was surprised when I opened the box and Space Cables doesn't double sleeve. Ooh, whiskey, yes. But Space Cables, are all of their cables not double sleeved? For that cable, they didn't. I thought that was a weird choice. I guess color matching, like, you can color match without getting, like, any weird shine or anything from the Tech Flex, but I don't know. I was like, okay, that's a lot of money to charge for a single-sleeved cable. They resent you a new one. Whiskey, well cook, yeah. Okay, well, let's get some...
My wife.
Icy Keeps, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Oh, jeez. Reagan's really nice and cool. That's good. Yeah, I've never spoken to Reagan. Beware what? Yo, what's up, Aha? Something exciting is gonna happen. Rivers, what's up, friend? Hearing something downstairs. I don't know what's going on. I heard something thump. No tech flex, so frays occur easily. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought it was interesting. I thought, like, a lot of the main cable makers double-sleeved. I'm doing well, Rivers. I mean, I wasn't around for a while either. How were your holidays? So I'm gonna lube like 45 of these. Because that's all I should need for my build. Dis! Happy New Year's! Thank you so much for the raid! Damn! Cap T! Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, those came in for you. What was the doorbell?
My wife.
To go off.
It's a huge box that's heavy. I don't know what you got. What you got?
I don't know. We'll try to go see in a minute.
My
Yeah,
wife.
welcome Raiders. There's gonna be Blazing Noodles, thank you for the follow. Kemper Keys. Capty, I don't know if I just thanked you. Britt came in the room with her new tumblers. How was the rest of your stream? Did you do the giveaway? I guess I can, for anyone who...
My wife.
Cool. Who typer, thank you so much for the follow. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Danny. I do keyboard-related content. I make custom cables on occasion. I 3D print some stuff. I do some weird builds. Today we're lubing switches for a Twoyo, which is a split 40%. And yeah, we're just hanging out. But yeah, thank you everyone for the follows. Thank you again, Dis, for the raid. I was gonna try and hang out till the end, but timing just wasn't quite on my side. Yeah, we're gonna lube up some full milky blacks for this build. Trade.
Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff?
Holy.
I'm a Hufflepuff.
Trade, thank you for the 10.
Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff?
Dude.
I'm a Hufflepuff.
The 10 gifted.
Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff?
Damn.
I'm a Hufflepuff.
You're too good to me. I guess you do give me shit, so...
Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff?
You know, this is why I put up with
I'm
your
a
shit.
Hufflepuff.
He is MVP, you're right.
Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff?
Chiyomi-san, thank you so much
I'm
for
a
the follow.
Hufflepuff. Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff? I'm a Hufflepuff.
I didn't order it.
Who has 2 thumbs and is
Chris
a
ordered it.
Hufflepuff? I'm a Hufflepuff.
That's my secrets.
People, she got a
Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff?
to try and brag
I'm a
my ass
Hufflepuff.
in.
Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff? I'm a Hufflepuff.
Okay, so
Who has 2 thumbs and is
what
a
just
Hufflepuff?
happened, if you didn't hear,
I'm a
is
Hufflepuff.
my siblings and I, we
My
do like
wife.
gift trade for the holidays. And my gift for my brother didn't come in yet. I didn't know what it was. He was just like, hey, it's on back order, it'll come in soon. Apparently it's a kettlebell.
Not a light one.
Do I need to go grab it?
I got it.
Okay.
But
Everyone's saying
Amazon,
hi.
I
Amazon what?
Amazon's not happy with us because that box was destroyed. Nice.
I didn't do it.
I see you.
Nothing like gifting the iron, yeah.
Who's up, Hufflepuff? Did you ask what you are?
What? No, that's my subscriber alert.
Oh. She has 2 thumbs and she's a Hufflepuff. Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff?
I'm a Hufflepuff.
She's a Hufflepuff. Hi everyone, bye everyone. I'm gonna grab coffee. I just woke up.
Will you grab me a beverage? Just a beer's fine.
I was gonna say, if you want me to make you one or you want beer?
Up to you. I feel like you don't want to make anything yet, so a beer's fine. I mean, I can do a shot of my lord if I need to. Alright, I think this music is not quite the vibe I want today. Now I have to. Fuck. Alright. Someone just redeemed the shot. Because I said it. Okay, let's do... Go enjoy your coffee. I said the magic word. I made the decision easy. Right. The limos look fine. I think from what I saw, they look good. Be like they're having dinner and birthday. Ooh! Sage, is it your birthday? If it's your birthday, happy birthday, my friend. Your partner's. Okay, happy birthday to your partner. Alright, well, since you made her you're so cute. That's really sweet. What kind of cake? Yeah, I guess you can go have your cake. I should stop asking you questions. Go eat your cake. And tell your partner happy birthday. Chocolate. Yes. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, so I live in Chicago, and we have this liquor right here called Malort, which is a wormwood liquor. It's super bitter. And, yeah, I'm gonna take a shot of it. It's kind of like a Chicago tradition. If you come to visit, you will generally, if you're from, like, with someone who's local, you will go to a dive and get a shot of Malort, at some point, so. Cheers, everyone. I'm gonna drink straight out of the bottle, because I don't know where my shot glass went. It got stolen at some point. It's in the kitchen. Yeah, it's super bitter, but I like it. Put this bottle somewhere. I wouldn't know what earwax tastes like, so it's not waxy. Your dad has Malort in his collection? Interesting. I mean, I guess, like, it is not really a Chicago liquor, it's just that, like, it's been adopted by Chicago. Imagine the taste of earwax, that's what it is. Yes, Static, come visit. Come visit. I will, like, gladly take you to a bar. If they gave you the Malort, they'll ever hate you. It depends. Too many New York people to Chicago, yeah. Well, so it's interesting because, like, the Chicago community, I mostly know, like, there's a lot of, like, very Eastern European population, like, Polish, Ukrainian, Russian, right? Like, Czech, but there's not, like... And then we have, like, a good, like, Greek population, but I wouldn't really think of, like, more of the Norse and, like, Northern European, groups, but... Oh, you're right. We do have a big Swedish population in Andersonville, so that makes sense. You're right. I forgot we have Swedish Hospital. Minnesota is where the Nords live. Also that, because, I mean, it's... If you think, like, where people would move that's more similar in climate, I assume, like, that would make sense. What is on my neck? I have a hair stuck somewhere. Chicago's a weird mixture of humans. You okay? Okay. Just hearing things go flying. What is that? Ah, jeez. Ancestors made a bad choice. It's too cold. Yeah. But if you want to go to, like, a more similar climate, that would make sense. You know? Alright. What am I at? Like 16 switches? 17? Oh, Rivers. Did Teha dye his own hair? That's my question. Or do you have it done? Because I don't have the gall to dye my own hair because I want it to look good. Jim K. Danny's hair coming soon. I feel like it just looks like, what's that set? Like Laser, though. His girlfriend did it. Yeah, that sounds right. I think you're correct about that. Oh no, I lost a sprig in here. There we go. I think you're correct about that, Trades. I think we are sister cities. Rum barrel aged whiskey. Ooh. Eros, please don't make grumbly barking noises. Thank you. Out of the window. Good boy. I guess I could have done a pour of scotch tonight, but
My wife.
I'm already drinking a beer, so Conan, thank you so much for the follow. So anyone who was on Dis's stream who ended up winning the one of one, the Art by Baja keycap. I like a lot of different scotches. My favorite that I owned is probably the Lefroy. Is it the triple cask or triple wood? I don't remember what the specific name was, but that one's probably my favorite of the ones that I've owned. Skinsk. Nice. I can show off. I have 4 Art by Baja keycaps already. A third of my artisans are from Art by Baja. So I have let's draw them off. So this one's my namesake. This is Danny.
My wife.
Oh, I muted myself. My arm hit my mic. But okay, so I had my namesake Danny. The green one is Gia, the green bonsai. Oh, yeah. And then I have two boobies. So I told Baha when I first saw her making the breasts that I was like, I want one, please. So now I have 2 of them, but booba. Yeah, so I had top surgery back in September. So I had gender affirming top surgery, so I got my breasts removed, and I was like, hey, I'm getting rid of mine, but I'll put a couple on my desk. And that's how that went. No, can't have just one, exactly. Oh, Baha. Thank you so much, Dot. Yeah, it was a long time coming. So I'm feeling much better, much more myself. Once I get these all open, I'm gonna show everyone what I was working on printing last stream. It's not fully done yet because I need a step-up converter. But I'll show everyone my new fume extractor that is somewhat assembled. Yeah. It just disappeared. Yep. I was like, get out of here. Also, today, as a, I got some Christmas money. And so today I ordered myself a new microphone and audio interface. I'll be upgrading that soon. I got a Rode pod mic and then I got a Wave XLR. Because I wanted something relatively like simple to set up, but the Elgato like software is kind of like exactly what I need. That's a little more user-friendly than what I'm doing right now. So yeah, everything I've seen, everything I've read, it looks really solid. really excited. That should be coming in next week, so I should have it by my Thursday stream. I should have it set up next week. Yeah, it was kind of I got Christmas money and a gift to myself for my year of streaming, because that's coming up next week. Technically the first. So my very, very first stream that was like a little test stream, I think I worked on my tofu or something, was January 1st.
My wife.
Makes it really easy to remember my... Oh, geez.
My wife.
Yeah, a year. Sorry, 1 second. That looks like a whole bunch of spam. Those just came in within like a second. Okay. Well, search and destroy, right? Do I have any mods in chat that can help me get rid of those? If not, I can start going. I just don't trust it, and I don't really want to get hate rated or something. Mod, and you'll murder. You'll murder the bots. Can't type today. Bots and everyone. That work trades. I just don't really want to get a hate raid. I mean, I have a panic button if it is a thing that's still happening. I just don't trust it. You're gonna be murdered by trade, so this works out. Thank you for using the bop. Use the ban hammer. Nope, that's the wrong place. I just put that. Don't bop everyone. Don't bop the real humans. I would like to, you know, have some followers. That'd be a cool thing. Yeah, thank you, Trade, for jumping in. Don't bop Conan. No, Conan's real. You'll consider it. A coin. Yeah, it looks like the last real one was... So they just came in fast. How many are there? No, that can't be real though, Disc, because I just got bot followed. I think I'm like close to 5. I think we just got a bad, like, crazy bot follow. Because I was at like 470, 480, something like that. I just like if I think the good news is I have my chat set up where you have to have a phone number. So like I'm trying to get all that stuff. All right, KHS Richie's not a bot. Thank you for the follow and thank you for letting me know you're not a bot. You saw 488, then it refreshed. Yeah. So I was at like 4 something, like high 4s. But then I just got like a bunch of bots. Which is a first. I've never had happen like that. Prove it by dancing. That's exactly what a bot would say. I mean, at least I know that you have a phone number associated. Because yeah, you can't chat unless you have a phone number verified, so that's something. And email. Dancing the Macarena. So many. And these ones don't even follow like a rhyme or reason. Okay, Jess, you did not have to gift subs. Oh my word. Definitely not a bot. And if you are, you're a really nice one. Thank you so much. Totally unnecessary. Thank you. Definitely not a bot. I'm gonna copy chat and send it to a mod. Good bot or a bad bot, right? Yeah, I thought all this bot stuff was on the decline, but not that much apparently. Bots have 9 to 5s nowadays. Wild. Who knew? You know, they can pay for their keep now. I turned off all my alerts for the time being while this is all happening, just as a heads up. While writing's been happening for a while, yeah. Yeah, I know I can commander root it. I just don't want to lose anyone that, like, is real, but it's kind of that thing that, like, I've seen it happen before, it's just, I've not seen it in a while. Just got back. Yeah. Yeah, I just got bot rated. I am running through. Thank you so much, Trade. Yeah, I'm gonna test Commander Root 2 and see if there's any other known bots in my followers that it wants to remove. But what a mess. Thank you, Minus. Sorry, I did not realize you saw that. Just a mess. But yeah, I think we should be good, hopefully, between checking commander route and trade jumping in. Have a good night, Capty. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, I don't get botted that often, but it definitely still happens, like, obviously. I think we should be good between the yeah, it looks like we're good now. I just checked commander route and I don't have any more known bots at least, so that's good. Cool. I'll leave it for now, and if you want me to remove it at any point trade, I'm happy to. Seems to be clear now. Cool. Might need the loose cannon someday, right? Oh no, it's not good. The song's the new Tony Hawk. It's Swingin' Utters. It's terrible. No. Keyboard KB, thank you so much for the follow. I guess I can turn my alerts back on now, supposedly. We'll see. Oh, is it gonna do? Hold on, let me clear my. Let's see now if it clears it. Nope. Skip it all. Come on. I don't want to see them all. Think I. There we go. It was made with love. That's true. You could have lied to us. Oh wait, it was in Thug. You sure it wasn't in Tony Hawk too? Because I feel like everything's been in Tony Hawk. Or like The Sims. Gluten-free is tricky, yeah. Like gluten-free or vegan baking, I feel like it can be really difficult. Just the substitutions you have to make, it can make it very like finicky. And you were out of eggs, of course. Mmm. Tony Hawk's Underground, that makes sense. Yes. I used to play so much Tony Hawk. Like Pro Skater 2 and 3, I think. So good. Yeah, just this is a quite a difference in music from your K-pop recently. I don't know what word I was gonna say right then, but that's as far as I got was recently. Yeah, Tony Hawk Pro Skater is so good. K-pop is good. I have to be in the right mood which is actually pretty common. Changed around a lot. It was Bollywood for a while, yeah. Remember that. Dozens all it's good throwback, yeah. I've been listening to a lot of like early 2000s pop punk again recently and ska. Wait, you used vinegar? Hold up. What? Baking soda and vinegar, which was the killer. Oof. Instead of egg. Vans off the wall era, yeah. The like original Warped Tour era too, when it was like before it all ended, but back when it was really good. You thought it was a joke. You read a lot of things said that, and you're never doing it again. Applesauce is a good substitute. Banana is a good substitute. And both of those are sweeter. You were gonna do flax egg, but then you didn't. Oh no. Well, win some, lose some. Learn something from it, right? And that's maybe never do that again. Oh, and then you didn't have applesauce. Of course, that's always how it happens too. That like you just don't have any of the stuff you need. Last resorts. Yep, that's how that always happens. With perseverance, yeah, that's it. That's what held on. Normally give up at that point. Like I think if I'd gotten to that point that it was like literally the last option I could find, I might try it, but I might just be like, you know what? Either I'm not doing it or I'm gonna go get the things I need. Yeah, I don't know. I think at that point you're gonna end up with something really dense, right? Because like I think egg helps like it helps with the binding, but I think it also has some like properties of not rising, but like the texture. You would have given up before your birthday. That's fair. It was a good reason to keep going with it. Density and binding, yeah. And like there's already with gluten free, there's already weird density things because you have to compensate for rise differently. Generally means a lot of things become more like fudgy, brownie like than cakey. At least from my experience. Sauce makes it fluffier, you just add less wet to the mix, yeah. You just have to compensate. Yeah. It's my little grabby grabby. Grabby grabby. You have a whole year to train your skills, right? You got this. Plenty of time. Has anyone used the instead of these ones with the little prongs, like the jewelry ones, has anyone used the like charcoal pencil holders that like Makibo used to have? I thought about picking up something like that to try. I can actually put this like where it lives. There we go. Yeah, they're pencil lead holders. Yeah, you can find them on like Amazon too. They're like for charcoal pencils. I was just curious if anyone else has used them and how they like them. Alice build. This one is a Switch Couture acrylic case. It's called Bifrost is the color. And then mine has an acrylic plate, but I believe they also offer other options now. Since I picked this up, it's changed. You can grab like $2. Cool. I'll look at that. Oh, these tweezers are bent to hell. They're not working. Yeah, the Switch Couture they like make them to order, so I think it took about 6 weeks or so from the time I ordered to the time I had it. And then I built it with alpacas. Yeah. Yeah, you made pretty good timing. And you missed the bot follows. That was fun. Trade saved the day. I was a little nervous I was gonna have to hit my hate raid panic button, but we're good. Sage, thank you for shouting out. Tanya. I hope she slept. You're supposed to go to sleep. She's up till like 4 on stream. You just woke up. Okay, good. I was gonna be like, if you were still up, I was gonna tell you to go to bed. Self-care is important. Right? Never know with Tanya. She'll stay up on stream till like 6 a.m. And then I'm like, I really hope she just passes out after that. You lose track of time. Yeah, I feel that. I do too. It's easy to lose track of time when you're just like chilling, doing the thing. Next thing you know, you've been streaming for 5 hours. Anya, did you notice what desk mat's out today? Blue ho 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 go 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 go. SR Lag Games, thank you so much for the host and the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Yo, what's up, Lard? This is why I ask you questions when you're like still sleeping. You get so pumped. Cracks me up. Hands cramping, giving out swap tops on hand-wired build. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a lot though. Yeah, I'm very intrigued by Lard's builds every time. Oh my god, I don't quite understand it. Hi, Spring.
My wife.
Thank you so much for the follow. You get a diffuse, which does not want to play nice. Oh man. Some bonkers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go get some sleep. Thank you again for your help. And for the gift subs. Because you are too good to me. I'll see you next time. Yeah, I know. Where'd the desk mat come from? I have no idea. Couldn't have been Momo Mat. And that was before I knew 3D Keeps was gonna do a group buy. So I picked it up during your actually before your fundraiser. Yeah, momomat.com. Wild, huh? Who'd have thunk it? So yeah, for anyone who's curious, the mat that I'm using right now was a fundraising desk mat that Tanya, Arena, and Chat designed for a charity stream. Proceeds were going to NGOs in Mexico that help the transgender and LGBTQ population. One of them specifically helps provide like housing and stuff for the elderly LGBTQ population. It's pretty neat. So, very happy. While I'm doing this also, you can't see it right now, but 3dkeeps.com was also running a group buy for this mat, with proceeds going to charity as well. Yeah, it's so good, Static. It's so good. I'm also affiliated with 3dkeeps.com, the 3dkeeps.com, run by the amazing Davis the Great. So if anyone needs lube, switch mod stuff, stabilizers, you know, those good cherry clip-ins, some 205G0, some switches, some big-ass mouse pads, they got you. If you use my code DannyPop at checkout, you'll get 7% off. Just gotta do my little shill. Yeah, like my my desk mats in rotation now are this one, my big ass mouse pad number 1 from Davis from 3D Keeps, and then like those are kind of my two main. And sometimes I work in the what's the arcade ones? Polybius. I have a couple of those. Sometimes I rotate those in too, but how's everyone's week going? Coming into New Year's. Hopefully everyone is getting some nice post-holiday rest. Hopefully it's chill coming into the new year. I know we all need some relaxing time. Everyone has at least a couple days off to relax and chill and not have to worry about everything else. After I finish lubing this, I am gonna go see about this kettlebell that was delivered.
Who has two
'cause I'm
thumbs and
very
is a
curious.
Hufflepuff? I'm a Hufflepuff.
Baha. Thank you for that so much for the sub. You were in limbo after waking up. You haven't remembered life. Oh yeah. Was there a timeline on that, Tanya, or like anything they have designated, or you just have to go like to the closest testing center and do the thing? Like, is it like a reservation at all because of the situation? Thank you, Baha. No, I'm happy to be back. It's too long of a break. I know I'm just like a happier person when I'm streaming and being able to like socialize, even if it is in this capacity, since I can't really see people. And I can nerd out on this stream with people about all kinds of stuff. And it's really nice. I can't like really nerd out about keyboards with my real life, like IRL friends, because none of them really are keyboard people. I have a few people at work I can talk to about it, but it's pretty few and far between. Loved it. First test before the second, second before the fourth. Jeez. Oh yeah, I forgot you said that you have to do two. Oh really? So your nephew likes keyboards, I assume? That's pretty cool. Yeah, my little brother popped into my stream the other day, and we were talking a little bit because I know he wants to build a new board. He uses a little, I think it's a 60% ortho that he built like a while ago. It might be a drop. I don't remember, but I need to figure out what he wants because I'm gonna help him with that. Recently figure out an IRL that does keyboards. You can have a little schoolgirl. Yeah, I feel that. There's a couple people at my work. We have a keyboard Slack channel, and like there's a few of us that do customs. There's a few people who just like go in there to talk about their ergo doxes and their layouts and stuff. But I'll post up photos. But I'm definitely the most active person in that Slack channel. So and I don't work at a small company, but I'm like, oh, okay, I'm the most like into keyboards, I think. You gave him one for Christmas. Oh, that's really cool. I love that. Artisans are so rad. What did you what kind of artisan did you give him? You have such a variety. Yeah, you're the most active static. Yeah, like we have one, and I also feel like it was more active for a little while, and now it's mostly just me. Whenever I have a new build, being like, look what I built over the weekend. And then, that's about it. I think also a few people have left who were more active in the channel. Probably a decent amount of turnover. You're really limited, yeah. Like there's one guy on my we used to work together, we used to be on the same overnight team. Until I changed roles, but he is also into customs, so he built his first custom was a JO2. So we talked about that, and we've talked about, the whole keycap thing and the ridiculous wait times right now. But I don't know what he's building next. Yeah, it's a jump for sure. I think before that he technically had like a drop control or a drop alt, right? But he didn't like it, and it's drop. But that was his first like going in custom, and I was like, oh, you're just diving straight in there, huh? Like skip the tofus, skip any of that, just go straight for the JO2. And he was like, yeah, it's my first time soldering. I was like, all right, buddy, you'll be fine, but you started with a Singa. Jeez. I started with a tofu and an XD84. But I build a lot of like, I don't know, quote unquote weird keyboards, not the ones that are like super hype and high value. For the throat. Like I don't have a lot that are considered like luxury keyboards or whatever. Mine are like, oh, this is a weird sandwich mount thing that I'm gonna try, or like, this is a weird through hole kit, or this is a weird 40. That's what I like. So I think for me, it's like, I see so many aluminum TKLs with a brass weight. I'm like, that's fine. But I also just, for me personally, like, if I had one TKL, that's enough of that form factor for me. You started with a Singa, then with 3D printed stacked acrylic budget 40s. Yeah. Budget 40s are fun. I think that's the thing for me, is like, I've never been the person who's in it for endgame. I'm in it for the joy of building and like trying new things. So it doesn't really make sense for me to go for these like luxury hype like boards that, you know, for the clout or whatever. Because I enjoy building, and I'd rather be able to build more boards that are like less luxury and have fun with it. Keyboard channel in the office is boring. It's only 3 of you. One of them is that kind of person that can't stop talking about themselves all the time. Oh no. The chat has become a monologue. That person bragged about what they got. Oh my word. What a mess. All of text. My first ever 40 was a Revion 39, which is a through-hole split staggered column. Or I guess like ergo, not split, but like ergo. 40s are all we need. I like them. And like that was my jump into 40s. And I was like, why did I jump into all these things at once? It's like the first board that I had that was like more of an ergo split, first ortho, and first 40, and I just went for all the things. Or I guess first staggered column, but still first any ortho of any variety. Just like, yeah, we're going in. And that was my intro. I even made that keyboard Bluetooth with the help of Trade Splatter. He helped me a lot compiling all the firmware for that. Numbers, not symbols. What are those? They don't. They don't. The other day on stream, I was trying to resize a window. I didn't know where Alt was on this 140 that I've been using for work because I'm using it on my Mac. And I had to switch keyboards because I was like, I don't know how to function at the current moment. Because I don't have the same layout on every board, which is my own doing. Like, I don't have my layer keys in the same spot. Like, it's all me because I'm just lazy. Which ends up making it harder, but... yeah, weird tiny keyboards. They're just fun. I don't know, they're like... there's something really interesting for me about them because they're also different, too. It's not like... I don't know. If I've tried a TKL, like, yeah, that TKL can sound or feel a little different. But at the end of the day, like, a TKL form factor is a TKL form factor, right? Like, there's not a whole lot of variety in that. In the same manner that there's variety in 40%. Nav cluster, you type everything 7 times before needing to use home or layer. A lot more innovation, just wild stuff in 40 space. Exactly. And I think that's it for me, is like, there's just this level of creativity in the space that I think is more so lacking in the other form factors that are more popular. And I think a lot of that has to do with like a lot of 40s users and a lot of 40s creators, like, we value the weird and we value the different. And like, we value that, right, in a way that we're not worried about selling 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 10,000 units, whatever. Like, the thing with 40s is it's not to appeal to the masses because we already know it's not going to. And so I think there's more freedom to play around with it than there is with other form factors that are more popular because the backlash you'll get from the 40s community is much different than the backlash you get from like the 65, 75 TKL community if you really went outside of comfort zone. Like my client's NK87 was like, whoa, buttons, too many of them. Yeah. And for me, it's like, it's just big. Like, I don't want anything with an F row. It's just too tall for me. I feel like I don't use it. I would rather be able to hit a layer key or a function or a momentary layer and like get my function keys if I need to. For me, because also I have small hands and like it's easier. I don't have to reach as much on a smaller board. So instead you just learn different shortcuts. So yeah, I have fun with it. Because I look at it and I'm like, am I really going to use page up, page down, home? No. The only things that are important for me are my alphas. I need to know where my symbols are for coding. You know, like I need to know where my parens are and my brackets and all that, but like, and my pipe and bar, but I don't need to know like page up, page down. I don't even need my arrows because I can do Vim arrows. Just do home row, so. As long as I know how to access the stuff. Yeah, I code on my 40s. I've been at work. I mean, I'm using my 60% this week because that Bakanako sounds really, really nice. But I code pretty regularly on my D45 and on my Prime-E. As long as I know where my escape key is so I can get out of Vim, I'm good. Yeah, it's just muscle memory. It's just remembering where my parens are, remembering where my punctuations are that I need. And that's the hardest part for me is like, if I switch layouts and I have it set up differently, because each form factor is different, then I'm like, where is that? I really need my pipe. Like, where is it? I love this song. I love Alkaline Trio. Getting variants of the minivan. Yeah, I don't know what I keep getting. I go from Revian, D45, Prime-E. What's the other one I have? And I have the Panda 41, but that's the same thing as my Revian, just the 2 more keys. Yeah. You keep another keyboard tucked away to use for symbols. You just need like a little macro pad that's just symbols. Little number pad that's just punctuation. Hide it away. Self, right? Yeah, I honestly should update my key maps to be more similar. But, you know, that requires actually remembering what it is I want to do on each of them and translating them from board to board. And that's just, instead I just flounder for a day or two until I remember how to use that board. Because that makes sense to me, apparently. I really like the D45. I think I do want to switch out switches soon. The ones I have in there are just they're too light for me. And it makes it sound like whatever I have going on there, it sounds really hollow compared to the first build I did with the kiwi housings and the kale black stems. But I really like the board itself. And it's cute. It's like I got the blue one. It has a little firefly on the back. I like the way the weight slides in. It's pretty neat. But it's definitely one that I want to play with, switch switches out. It's also like the only hot swap board that I use, which is weird because they didn't even offer a solder PCB with it. It sounds better with long pull stems. If I'm doing linears, I might throw some tactiles in there and see how I like it. Yeah, not upset about it at all. And it is nice for work because it does have a macro column and it has arrows. So like it is slightly more functional for coding. So I code on that one pretty regularly. It's really similar to the was it the Tomo or something? Is that the one that everyone always thinks it is when I have it on stream? To be like, no, this is KBD fans. Surprise. Maybe I'll do a D45 rebuild on stream soon. Especially because like it's hot swap, that'll be quick when I do it. Big session. So since we're less than 2 hours in, I guess I'm just gonna build this tonight. Yeah? Just finish up my build. Oopsies. Losing stems. I don't even know what keycaps I'm gonna put on this one either. DLC unlocked. I just wasn't expecting to be done looping already. I'd only gotten faster at looping. Don't know when that happened. Oops. Oh, Mercutio, that's the other 40% I have. I was trying to think of it. I feel like each of my 40s is very different. Yeah, I do have the Panda 41. So I essentially have two Revions, a 39 and a 41, the D45, the Primey, and the Mercutio. A lot of different 40s. And like each of those are just very, very different keywords. With the exception of the Panda and the Revion. Those are the most similar. This album. Laura Jane Grace, so fucking great. I also might do clip-in stabs for this build. For the two spacebars. That's the only stabs I need, yeah. I have some leftover cherry clip-ins. I feel like I've heard of MSI, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I know of them. So I want to say no. But I feel like I've heard of maybe. Pretty out there. Yeah, I feel like it sounds familiar-ish, but I also feel like I've just heard so many bands and artists at this point. It's really hard for me to remember if I didn't listen to them like really actively. Like in Space Conveyor. Okay. But you know what I should put on that's totally different is I should put on what's this band called? So Many Dynamos, that's what they were called. Totally different genre of what I'm thinking of right now, but maybe we'll switch. Mind. Yeah, we're gonna totally switch genres now. Yeah, I'm trying to think though if I'll look up MSI and see if I've ever listened to them. This band though, so many dynamos makes me think of like high school, middle school, high school. Okay, so the question is, do I experiment with this build and try and heat shrink the stab wires? Or do I just do the usual? Always? Okay, where did I put my stabs? Over here. Let me see if this will even work. Always experiment. Yeah, I'll have to get my heat gun out, but... You heard heat shrink doesn't work well? I'm just curious about it. I just wonder, though, it might. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to see how thick the plastic is, because once it shrinks, it's going to be thicker, too. Because if it didn't have to shrink at all, this would be fine. And I only got, like this heat shrink's tiny. It's like 1.5 mil. These are cherry clip-ins. I was just curious about it. Like, if I can actually get it to work or not. So I need to trim the legs off of these little stems. Yeah, I have a heat gun. I've only used cherry clip-ins, to be fair, and I like them. They're fine. I feel like once you get them, like, settled, once you figure out what you want, like, sounds good, Charlie. Thank you for popping in. Alright, have a good night, Sage. Happy birthday, that's what I'm trying to say, to your partner. So, it depends on how much thickness it adds. Because there are other mods that will, like the, Epsi mod, where you put the Duskies film inside the, stem. Where, like, you will get some reduced movement, but not a lot. But that's why I want to test this. Because I got this, like, 1.5 mil heat shrink. And I have a heat gun. So I might just try it on one wire, and if it doesn't work, I have extra wires. I have 2 extra wires, so let me try it on one wire and see what happens. Let me get my heat gun. Yeah, like it shouldn't really... Well, I won't say it shouldn't affect things, because I don't actually know what it's going to do yet. But that's why we're experimenting. It's going to be like a tiny little boop. Not super hot. Hot enough to shrink, but not hot enough to melt tech flex or heat shrink. It's a really cheap one. I should get a better one at some point for my cables, but it serves the purpose. You've heard of SP Star clip-ins? Oh, I haven't actually heard of SP Star doing clip-ins. I knew that Texie, did they have clip-ins? So yeah, I could definitely get one. I just haven't. Like, this one serves the purpose of heat shrink for my cables, and that's good enough. But we'll see what happens here. It's like it gets hot enough to shrink it, but it's not like some of them. Check the placement there before I finish shrinking it down, and we'll see. It might make it too thick. It's just really hard to tell so far. But yeah, I got the like smallest heat shrink I could find, diameter wise. Like it gets hot, but it's not. Texie makes screw-ins. Oh, okay. The see if this will even work. I think it might be too big. So I was like, I just want to experiment and see. Yeah, no. No way. Too thick. We tried it. That's why I was like, I can always slide it off if it doesn't work. Interesting. Yeah, it'd have to be real, real thin. It's like I could get it in there, but it's not going to move very well. Okay. Well, there's that experiment done. Yeah, but I honestly should get a heat gun that goes hotter that I can use for like a rework station as well for SMD components. Now we know exactly. So I was like, I'll try it. Doesn't hurt to try. Just threw something off my desk. Okay, we're fine. Put the little leggies. Yeah. So far, my most useful soldering tool, besides obviously my soldering iron, has been my desoldering gun. That thing's so nice to have. But yeah, I also bought my soldering iron. My newer one is not expensive, but much nicer than my first soldering iron. Yes. I guess I should get my stuff back out that I need to lube stabs. That would be a smart thing to do. Gun. Too close. Gay premium. Extra gay. Oh, my word. Keep getting hairs, like, on my neck. Ugh. Like Amazon Prime. Gay just faster. I'm gay. Disney Plus, but cuter. Oh. Tanya's flirting with me. Not upset about it. I mean, Tanya was trying to signal the lesbians with her nails the other day. Apparently it worked. How are you, Trey? Tanya, I can't believe we're both at like a year of streaming. It's wild to me. You're like a week ahead, or not even, you're like 4 or 5 days ahead of me. Or wait, your first day, your streaming first day was the 30th? So you're actually only 2 days ahead of me? Is that right? I didn't catch your first stream until I think like mid-January or something. Which was 30th. Yeah, so mine was 2 days after you. Twinsies, practically. It's the container. I use it for switches. So when I'm doing builds, that's where my prelude switches live. Because it's a nice metal container. So it used to house tea. Right? Always been in sync. Oh, you like the vanilla black tea? Yeah, this one's the Earl Grey. But yeah, so this is like if I lube switches and I'm not using them that day, this is where I put them so I know where they're at for my next build. And I really like their metal containers because I love how reusable they are. It's not like a lot of them, they're just like full of plastic packaging and stuff. I'll have to look up their vanilla black tea because that sounds really good. I do love a good tea at night. Especially something like vanilla-y, a little sweeter. Or like, I do a lot of like sleepy time teas, like a lot of different chamomile teas, or like peppermint. A lot of that stuff I really like. Why am I closing stuff up? I'm not done. I'll have to lube wires. What am I doing? At your city's Christmas parade, there was a float for the LGBT community in town. There's such a weird thing that, like, I mean, I guess it's cool that it was in the Christmas parade, as opposed to just being, like, corporations at pride parades that always do that stuff, but it is kind of bizarre that it's, like, almost a spectacle for, like, cishet folks in that way. That seems a little strange to me. I don't know. I feel weird about that. Like, is it just a we're here, we're queer, get used to it thing? I don't know. Yeah, like it feels forced. Like, I don't know. I think it's great if it's bringing visibility to, like, hey, this is part of your community, but it does feel kind of strange that, like, that's what we're focusing on. Um, in that kind of way, instead of it just being, like, normal to have queer people all over the parade in, like, whatever capacity they're there. But instead it's like they get their own section that's separated from the rest. I think that's what feels weird to me. Maybe I'm reading into that too much, I don't know. Normalizing being unprecedented takes time to admit, yeah. Yeah, I think it's hard. It's like on one hand, I'm glad that it's present, right? Visibility is important. But it is also on the other hand, it's like, why can't it just be like we're just present without it being a thing? I don't know. I have mixed feelings, as per usual, about anything in this kind of topic. Like, I like that better than corporations at Pride just trying to sell product and make it look like they're great and lovely and, like, friendly to gain profit, but it's just the spectacle, yeah. Like, it shouldn't have to be a, like, oh, look, it's the gay section of the parade. It should just be like, hey, oh, there's families. Some of them are gay. That's cool. You know? If anything is, like, made of it, it should just be. I don't know. Now I can close those up. Let's see what we got here. I'll have to get my soldering mat out in a second. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna put the stabs in. I'm gonna put the stabs in the board and I'm gonna go run to the restroom, take a little break. Before we get switches and soldering and all that stuff in here. Oop. Keyboard. I'm also gonna have to pull the MCUs off again. Forgot about that. Alright. Come on. Okay. When people find out you're bi, because normally they're like, I would have never guessed. You would say, I don't ask people if they're straight. Right. I mean, that's it. That's it, right? Like, if we were to replace things that people say about gay people, right? Like, if we were to take those same things and, like, do it towards straight people, like, or if we were to do the things that, like, people say about, like, trans folks and start saying that towards cis folks, like, you know, if we were to start going up to people and being like, "Oh my god, I would have never guessed you were cis." You know, it's the same kind of thing. Like what? Like, should we just start doing that to cishet folks and see how they feel? So it's not great. Britt just said she does it to people at work. Only coworkers, but still. Do you want to come? I'm gonna go into the restroom. You want to come chat?
I look like crap. I just woke up.
That's fine. There's headphones if you want it.
Oh no, I was saying.
I'm just gonna go pee.
I don't realize I do it, but a coworker who's a cishet white man, very sweet. But I was like, I was just getting to know him. I was like, are you straight? You know, just checking out. And he's like, I've never had someone ask me that. I'm like, yeah, make it normalized. Great. Anyways. You can have a section for That's amazing. But arrows. Hi everyone. I work night shift, so I just woke up and had some coffees. Yeah, we're taking over while Mama goes to the bathroom. Say hi. Say hi. Thank you for the kiss. Yeah. No bites. Only kisses. Kisses. You're so mean today. Look at all the doggos. Doggo, doggo, doggo. Thank you. Jackie, you want to come up here? Jackie, Jack. Eris was getting in on the video.
Yeah, he likes to be on camera. Jackie, you want to come up? You come say hi? Whoa! There he is. Oh, he's behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Boop, boop, boop.
A skincare. Eris was giving me kisses. You want to go back, Snuggles?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were both under the big key.
Oh, cute. You saw Kirby, right?
Mm-hmm. Hi, everyone. That was going back to coffee.
And she's out.
Coffee and custard.
That's Britt, everyone. That's my wife. She's great. And then my pups. Eros is the brown one, Jack's the white one. Too fast, Tanya. Too fast. Oh, you never like dogs. Your girlfriend has a Labrador. It won't leave you alone. All he does is lurking around you. He asks for pets, but in the nicest way. Dog with manners. Aww. Cute. No, I love dogs. I'm a big animal person in general. Dogs, cats, all of them. Reptiles. Not huge with spiders, but what's up, Thurman? I'm cool with goats. They eat everything, but I'm cool with them. But yeah, Labradors are great. They're in general like very friendly and like good I don't know, they're like classic dogs. Clean some of this stuff up. You've been a cat person all your life. Yeah. Yeah, Britt's more, I mean, she loves our dogs, but she's definitely more of a cat person, and I'm a little more of a dog person. So we kind of balance each other out. Hey, Eros, what's up, buddy? Come in and say hi? Come in. Before I start soldering, get everything out. Come on. No? No, come on. No, you just want to stare out the window? Okay, that's fine. Do what you need to do. Okay, let me figure out. I don't actually know the way out of this board, so this looks like it's probably 275 and 225, like an Alice. Okay. You can't stand cats? Oh no. Yo, what's up, Bree? Yeah, I ordered it before Tanya's fundraising stream. So I got it in like a weekish ago. So yeah, I love it. It turned out so good. The colors are great. The like, I don't know, it's so good. One's two cats. Yeah, I have 2 cats and 2 dogs. That's not true. People train their cats. I don't train my cats, but it's because they don't take treats from me. The equivalent of lactose intolerant people eating ice cream and petting it. Oh no. You're just like, screw it. It's fine. I'm allergic. Doesn't matter. Eros is laying by my feet now. Okay, let me figure out keycaps for this. Let me think what I have that will have split bars. I might have to cannibalize another board. Let's see. Fingers? You brat? I'm gonna steal DSA 1930s for this. Your cat's kind of trained. Terrible twos though. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I train them very differently. Cats and dogs. They're very different animals. Yeah, and I'm gonna cannibalize my Prime Me for now and use my DSA 1930s. I feel like that'll look good on this board. Brought home the somersault, things considered. He does pretty good. Oh, little baby. So what are you chewing on? Is that a bone? Yes. Okay, good boy. I always get nervous that he's chewing on something he shouldn't be. Okay, let's see. These stats are sending. It's fine. So the only thing I need to figure out here is what I'm doing on the right side, because it looks like I have options for the right shift. Your older cat dwarfs him. Oh. Yeah, one of my cats, Ava's only like... How big's Ava? Like 7 pounds? She's little. And it's funny because her sister was actually the runt, but now she's smaller. Jackie does have for you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for bringing it back. Thank you for bringing Jack my tape. Show me how switches again. Yeah. Okay. No, sir. No, you don't need to grumble out the window. Go away. No. Go on. Go on. Thank you. Good boy. Okay, so this one's here. This one's here. Yeah, I think the only thing I have to decide is these ones here. So I'm probably going to do a 1U, and then I think I can do, if I do this on the left, I can do a 1.5 there. Get a good play session in before bedtime. Yeah, for sure. I feel like, we adopted our cats. They were sisters. They were litter mates, so like, it was great because they wore each other out as babies. But I think I'm actually gonna load this up first. And like, I don't know how we would have done it if we just had one of them, because I feel like cats are wild if they're just one. If you get them as a pair, though, they tend to be, I don't know, they entertain each other, I feel like, more. I think that would be the solution, yeah. You had a cat who ninja'd feet in the middle of the night? Oh no. We had a cat who, my brother got a cat when I was younger. Cat ended up running away at one point. It like slept in the engine compartment of a car, of our car, and then we got like a block away and it bolted. But he was like, he used to hide in closets and stuff, and then you'd go near and he'd like jump on you, on your head. especially the family. He was living with my brother's like fiance's family for a while because they thought we didn't like him for some reason. I don't know. Which we loved that cat, but he hated them and their cats, so we got it back. Oh, kittens. I took a little bit of a break looking at group buys while I was not streaming for a couple months. So honestly, I need to do like a good like group buy review stream because I don't even know what's out there right now. And I've been frustrated with timelines of things. So yeah, I'm kind of just waiting on the stuff that I've already ordered right now and then going from there. We should, Tanya. We should do a joint one. That'd be fun. Like I know I would love to get my hands on PLX. Because it seems like J Perms and Roy are doing a really good job with that, and also just I love them. Like they're just sweethearts. But beyond that, I don't really know what's out there right now. Whimsy kind of just disappeared off the map from everything I saw. First February to 1st March. Okay. Noted. Yeah, I'd love to get my hands on PLX. We'll see if I'm able to make that happen or not. Yes, keycaps do always hurt. It's true. Jeez, I just bent the hell out of that. Okay. God, I socketed this microcontroller though. Yeah, I think so. The keycaps I'm waiting on were Infinity Marshmallow because I got on that before all the drama was happening with Key Company. We'll see how that turns out. I'm waiting on Cat's Eye. I'm waiting on GMK Monokai material. I think that might actually be it for Keycap group buys because I got frustrated and I just started ordering in stock stuff. Nah. Key Company drama? Never. What you're talking about. Angels. So yeah, we'll see how Marshmallow turns out. It was like one of the only things I ever bought from them and probably the last thing I will ever buy from them. And by probably I mean unless something majorly changes somehow. You ordered the Kryn, you're debating on Blade 65. I would love to get my hands on Type K whenever that happens. Speaking of mountain knee boards. But yeah, I've been more looking at little things, little 40s, weird kits. Like 2022 apparently. I know. Hi Kiki. Long time no see. Yeah, so I would love to get my hands on Type K. And PLX are kind of the ones. But beyond that, I will just randomly scour the internet for weird through-hole kits. Like stuff that I haven't heard of that I'm like, oh, they're selling like a little FR4 kit, let's buy it. Which is how I ended up with both this Twoyo and the board I built on Monday. I didn't have the money at the time, Static. So no. And I'm upset about all three. Because I wanted literally all three of those sets. And it was that thing that I was just like, I just couldn't. Brutalist changed EPBT? Oh, I don't know. But yeah, I couldn't manage it. which sucks. Like, I don't, ugh. I want to be able to support the homies, too. Mountain Alice started prototyping this month. Yeah, that's the Southpaw one. Yeah. That thing looks wild. It reminds me of, what was the other weird Alice one? The Jabberwocky? That was like the TKL or whatever Alice? Yeah, out of sync because poor, yeah. I need to figure out the spacing on this right side because I don't know. And buys for Damaki. I am interested to try Milky Way, and I thought about getting it on Demon Girl. But if I remember right, that one had. Did Demon Girl have hiragana or katakana? And like, that's not my aesthetic. So pretty much, if anything has sub-legends that are hiragana, katakana, hangul, any of that, like, I won't get it because it just, it's not my aesthetic, but I also feel weird about it. Wait, what Milky Way set is DD running? Define weird? Weird, you mean like define weird keyboards? Did I miss something? I like through-hole kits, I like 40s. It is indeed Kemper. Yeah, it's the Bifrost Radiant colorway. Oh, for the sub-legends? Let me pull this up.
My wife.
Christoph, thank you so much for the follow. Times my stuff. There we go. Pull up this link. Is it a weeb thing? Yeah, I think so. Yes, for me it feels when I say weird, it's like, what's the word I'm trying to think of? It feels like I am potentially capitalizing on someone else's culture. And like, I don't read Japanese, I don't read Chinese, I don't read Korean, right? So like, none of those sub-legends, if we were to do like Hangul, katakana, like hiragana, like none of that means anything to me, and so it feels like I am like capitalizing on someone else's culture. It feels like what is the word that I'm thinking of? What is the word that I'm thinking of? Appropriation. It feels like I'm appropriating someone else's culture for me because I don't feel like it's, I don't know. It feels weird to me. I don't know how else to say it. And that's just like for me personally. Because I don't speak any of those languages. Unsupported manuscript. Interesting. Yeah, so I think that's exactly it, Dot. Like, because I have no, like, I'm not Asian. I have no family that, like, lives within those cultures or was raised in those cultures, or like that's not my ancestry. I also don't live there. So for me, it just feels kind of grimy just for me as a person, and I guess that is what it is. So pretty much if anything has like those sub legends in a language that like I do not speak or I'm not learning, it's just, at that point it's just aesthetics, right? And it's not my aesthetics as well. So Voynich looks interesting. I don't think I know enough about the manuscript, so I would want to read up on that to kind of understand where this comes from, but I know it's like cryptography, right? Which that's really a cool concept. It's a code no one has cracked. That okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's neat. Get GMKIC up English subs. See, so that is something I'd be behind. Like, let's do hiragana with English subs, or like katakana with English subs, you know? Showed off on stream. Let's chill for DD. All right, let's do it. We'll do this. I got the switches in, and we'll. One moment, please. Go. Okay, it just showed and then it disappeared. That's cute. Sometimes OBS does things that I don't particularly like. Nope, not that one. Don't do that to me. Display 2. Okay, I can deal with this. Right, for the weirdness for a second. We're gonna shill for DD though. Okay. Here we go. This is the IC for Milky Way Voynich, as I assume how it's pronounced. English isn't, yeah, even the majority, right? I think it's interesting because English has become like the quote unquote like business language, right? Like that is in many countries around the world, like that's the expectation, is that you will be dealing with the UK or the US, and so English has been adopted as that, and it's ridiculous in the way that like I kind of wish culturally Americans did prioritize learning other languages in the same way that other countries do. Um, and I will admit that like, you know, I've fallen straight into that too. Like I haven't prioritized learning a new language. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Oh, that's cool looking. On a JO1. Nice. Some schools offer it. Let's just blame and try and fix our system. Yeah, it's like I took some language in high school, but it wasn't like really valued in the same way that other classes were, I guess. Let's see what we got here. So kidding. We got split backspace. We got the shifts for Alice if you want it, and a second B. Lovely. Nice beige. Like that kind of gray brown. Oh, then you have the one that's just... Oh, geez, that was a mistake. One that's just the, cryptogram. This is wild. Look at this code. Okay. Oh, I love these mods. I love these mods. Full commit to beige, yeah. Yeah, I like the fact of, okay, you included a second B and the shifts to do an Alice, like, there's more than a lot of people are doing. Alright, novelties. Oh, wow. These are beautiful. Some of those are super detailed. Is this gonna be dye sub or double shot? I don't know what Milky Way does. Child kits. Oh wow, look at the space bars. Novelty space bars. Oh, look at this. This 40s kit is like chef's kiss. Look at how beautiful that is. You got, like, I love his 40s kits. Because he's a 40s user. Like, they're great. DD's great. Love them. This is an IC still. They do dye sub. Okay. Because I was going to say, some of these, there's no way they're going to do that in double shot. Numpad. I love having a separated out numpad, personally. Okay, can we just... That's beautiful. I love the muted colors. That's like, it's almost like, you know, like fading ink on a piece of parchment. I really, really love this colorway, like this color scheme that DD has going on here. And that's the DD40, yeah. That's gonna be such a cool board. J01. And on a TTR Jane. Color's been pre-selected from Pantone uncoded color range. All renders have been made to reflect them. Set will be color matched to the Pantones. Yeah, it's like I love that there's so many key sets that are like really vibrant, punchy colors, and these are just muted enough. That's really nice. Canon Keys is gonna run it. Okay. That's really, really neat. Sounds like I need to add a little shill for Milky Way Voynich now. Yeah. Jinli Bean has been crushing it. Jinli Bean has been crushing it. Yeah, the other set that I think did a really good job with sub-legends that were like not the standard was oh god, I just blanked on it. White set, blue legends, looks like fine china. What am I thinking of? Kanata keys, I have not either. It said it was a Canadian vendor, right? I do feel like a lot of newer vendors are running Milky Way. DSC, yeah. What was that one called? Delftware, thank you, yes. Yes, I was like, what was that one called? Delftware was another one that I felt like they did a really cool thing with sub-legends and with legending. And that's what I want to see. As we were talking earlier about like the creativity of the 40s community, I think that falls into Keycaps too, right? Like, when we take it a little less seriously in the way of like, I want, like, how much money is this gonna make? If we take it a little less seriously and we have fun with it, like, you come up with cool stuff like this new Milky Way set and like Delftware and some of those things that are a little more fun and different. I don't remember who ran Delftware. Was that one why am I blanking on their name? Delta S9 was great too. Y'all, I'm struggling today. Was Deltoid Dotnik? Was it no pun? Zephyr? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. What was the one that Dotnik ran before Chaos Theory, though? Oh no, Dotnik ran a purple set, right? Dotnik ran, is it GMK Lavender? Yeah, I think it was GMK Lavender that Dotnik was running before Chaos Theory. Yeah, look at how cute this little baby is. The yo-yo and the Twoyo. So cute. Okay, let me find my soldering shit. Yeah, I think this one's fun too in the way of like I can probably, print my own case later. Like the case files are public on their GitHub, if I remember right. Um, Super fun. Little weird build. And there's little things that I appreciate, like they left where the reset button is. There's a little hole right here so that you could reach through with something and poke the reset button. Like just those little things that I think are really nice small details. Oh, I also need to update that because I am doing a build. I lied. It was chores. It was just lubing switches, and then I decided I have time. I'll do the build too. What did I do with these cherry clip-ins? And I think we're gonna do say 1930s. It was chores. I just didn't think it was gonna go that fast. There we go. Alright, I got power supply. I got this thing. Solder. I love this little soldering iron. It's one I 3D printed. So it holds technically 5 tips, but one of my tips is longer than the others, so it doesn't fit. And then I throw the little stand underneath. Yeah. If you want static, I think I still have the files for it. I can print you one. I do want to adjust it a little bit though. I don't know if you have the big chonker tip that's like the big chisel one, but the big chisel tip doesn't fit in here because it's a longer it's longer. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's nothing too fancy, but it holds what I want it to hold. I originally printed one that was hinged, but it didn't hold everything the way I wanted it to, and I gave it up. Got it. Yeah, I just have these are all the Pine-Sol ones. So I got the like small kit and the large kit, I think. So it's the 5 total. But yeah, one of them won't fit in the case. Oh, you know what? I also need my so what? Get Kirby running. I need this fume extractor. I think you're correct. I think the tips are the same. If I remember talking to Trade, he was saying that you could use them interchangeably. The Pine-Sol's great. It's such a great little soldering iron. And cheap too. Because it's like I got this and all the tips for like what, $40, 40 USD, something like that. Like, you know, for half the price of a TS100, and I just like it much better. And like I was using that really cheap soldering iron before. Like it worked, but it was very slow to heat. Like heating between solder joints was not the best. That one is a cold joint. So why is that one? There we go. As per usual, soldering time is when I shill 3D Keeps, who I'm affiliated with. 3dkeeps.com. Davis carries springs, switch modding needs, films, stabs, different switches. Great Gazoo vendor. If you're looking for some U4 Thox, linear Thox. U4 Silence, she's got you. Also a great human. An amazing black owned business. There are not enough of those in the keyboard community. Includes candy in her shipments. Yeah, Davis is great. I shill Davis. You need anything from them, great mouse pads as well, good desk mats. You use my code DannyPop at checkout, you'll get 7% off. Just a little shill. You have RC stuff, you have Forest LiPo batteries, you can use adapter and power it anywhere. Yeah. Yes, Pine-Sol is open source. They also have like cool power docks. They have computers now. They have a laptop. Pine Store is really interesting. But yeah, their little maker section of like soldering iron and stuff is pretty cool. Figure out what I'm doing on the right side, switch wise, or spacing wise, rather. That's alright. I love when cats sit in the sink. I don't know why, but I really love that. One of our old places, we moved into this studio a few years back, shortly after we got the kittens, and they used to love laying in the bathroom sink. Especially as babies. It was so cute. Like when they were little bitty, we used to find them both in there sometimes. Then they got too big for it. Just need to figure out spacing over here. I don't actually know the layout of this board. I think if I go here, that'll be a 1U. Left side. I think so. This would be N and M less than, greater than, shift. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, they did a really good job with it. I'm very, very pleased. Okay, let me just check this. Spacing. I think I got it. Come on, little buddy. It'd be less than, greater than, and then I think it should be a 125 here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Last two switches. It's playing with the water running. Oh, that's my favorite when they bat at it. Just like boop, 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 boop. So good. You're not registering that I'm holding you. Come in. There we go. Should be it for soldering. Microcontrollers back in. Pins in. So glad I decided to socket this. would have had to desolder stuff with all the stuff that was going on when I was doing the diodes. My desk at the present moment. Sign. Doing there? Keyboard. Freaking out. Freaking out. Cool. Okay. Oh, okay, so I know what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. So, the way that this is built, the MCU is right over switches, and I want to say there's probably something going on with that. Something's definitely shorting. Yeah, I can see it. So, you're not going to be able to see it really on camera, but there's a pin. It's touching the USB port. Which means there's probably one here too. No, this one's side looks good. So, I'm going to have to either tape or trim that pin back. Ooh, you're getting new. What are you getting soon, Trey? So yeah, it's this pin right here. Let me tape. This first. Ooh, it's through my mic. Scissors, where'd you go? How do I always lose my things? Put them away. I had little scissors at the start of stream. Back. Probably hiding over here somewhere with all the keycaps. Worst case, I have a little knife I can use. I don't know where flush cutters or my. Oh, there's my flush cutters. I'll use this. No, it wouldn't feel too bad. I'm gonna try this first. Just throwing a little bit of tape on the back of the MCU. And we'll see if that solves the issue, and if not, too long. I had to do that with yellows on a build like this before. It's like, it's not the worst thing that's ever happened. The only thing I'm worried about is if it ends up poking through it all, I might have to trim it anyways. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna flush cut. And Doesn't make it unusable in any capacity, it just makes that pin shorter. Now let's see. Yeah, I think that pin was shorting against the housing. Let's see what we got. Let me reset that actually. Okay, this is looking better already. Quirt. YUIOP. Backspace. Enter. HJKL. Tab. Shift. B. This one, I think they have set up as a layer. Yep, okay. That's only set up as a layer key. Control, right Windows, Alt space. Actually, this one might be layer 2. Yep. Okay. So they have left set up as, I think I will probably end up making that a hold on layer instead of it being, because I want to use, no, I'll probably leave that actually. Control. Okay, cool. Neat. Like when it works. You're back. Ooh, Bakaneko. I do like a Bakaneko. Oh yeah. Throwing stuff away. Screws. Alright, so I already installed the standoffs. You know what I wonder actually with this one? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try and burger mount it actually. Is that a bad idea? I don't know, but I'm gonna do it. If I can find my O-rings. Let me see. I just need to put feet on it. Yeah, maybe I'll try. Should I try and burger mount it? I'm gonna try and burger mount it. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? I don't like it and I take off the O-rings. And I put feet on it. Okay. My tools are somewhere. I just saw them. There. Dropping things that just go. Something just slip. Oh. That's my question as well. If it's the Canon Keys one or not. Did you hear him? He was just whining at the door waiting for you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Tanya. Well, I'm glad you remembered to take it. This is actually going to be probably difficult to burger mount because of where the screws are. You know what? I will start without, and I can always try it later. I don't actually want to deal with that yet. Because of the way that it mounts off the plate, not the PCB. So I'd have to be able to, I have to get the O-ring past on the backside. And that feels like a little bit of a process right now. So I'm just going to mount it and see what we get. Oh good, yeah. I don't know what this means about me as a human, but I got a like pill organizer for myself so that I can have all of my meds for the week ready, so I actually remember to take them because I can see, oh, hey, it's Thursday, and Thursday's pills are still in there. Yeah, I'm screwing this together. I'm gonna take you can, yeah, I was just like, God, I'm so old for this. Okay, so I'm gonna screw this in, and then before I put keycaps and do a type test, I'm gonna take the doggies out because Eros needs to go outside. I think the thing with the Canon keys one is that it is, I mean, it's painted, and it is like forged alurite instead of CNC. So it's just the process is like less expensive than a full CNC build. Or are we talking about the Pintzel? I thought we were talking about the Bakaneko. Oh wait, that was Trey. Sorry, I'm seeing too much green. Conan. Conan was asking something. My bad. But yes, Pintzel, long shipping time. But if you pay for the upgraded shipping, like the DHL, it's super quick. Oh, Bakaneko. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go take the babies out really fast. And then I'll come back, I'll get keycaps on this, and we will typey test it. Cool. Be right back. All right. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. Keycaps. Let's do the thing. Oh, I also wanted to put little bump-ons on the bottom because the screws sit lower than the rest of the case. They're not inset at all. And that's gonna drive me nuts. So it rocks a little bit.
Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff? I'm a Hufflepuff.
Hammer Brother, thank you so much for the sub. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. Dot? Dot? Bump up the jams. I can do that. Why'd it get so quiet? Why are the jams so quiet? There we go. Oh, bump-ons are the jams. Yes. Also true. I thought you were like, music's too quiet, bump it up. Which it is quiet, so. But yeah. I always have bump-on. I do enough of these little weird kits that I just have like a full sheet of bump-ons at all times. Midwest
My
emo.
wife.
I mean, there's like a lot of. Thank you so much for the follow, Malarkey. Yeah, it is. I like a lot of like early 2000s punk, pop punk, that whole kind of section, so. I never like evolved my music taste, I just still listen to the same stuff I listened to in high school. That's where I'm at. Alright, we got bump-ons. Let's get some keycaps on here. So I think I actually need a bigger one than that. I think this one, that's a little baby. That's a little like 2.25. Okay, so I think this one here. This is gonna sound like shit, isn't it? Okay, we'll see. Emily who? Am I missing something? Anytime anyone says, though, my dude, I just think it is Wednesday, my dudes. Which is like a weird association I have. Oh. From first to last. I didn't really listen to From First to Last. I listened to a lot of bands that were on Fueled by Ramen. That was my prime stuff, was like all Fueled by Ramen's roster. Yo, what is up, Carly? How was your holiday weekend, Carly? It's so weird to me that like summer Christmases are a thing. Really throws me off. Oh no, everyone getting COVID swabbed right now. Tanya has to do the same thing. Yeah, COVID anxiety's. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's like, I just want to be done with this. And then there's a new wave, and then there's a new wave, and then there's a new wave, and just over it. COVID stab. Very glad I got the 40s kit of 1930s. Oh, arrows. COVID stabs were in stock, please. Is that synonymous with vaccine, or is this something different? There's also a bacterial thing around. Great. Great. Arrows, out of the window, please. No, sir. Go on. Go on. You're okay. Very harsh and throat, but not COVID. Well, that's something, I guess. Yeah, no, that's fair, Carly. Better to be responsible about it. Oof. Yeah, it just feels a little never ending. So I need. If I remember right, I didn't have a correct tab for this, but I think I can use these. Just didn't have enough the right sizes on my primey. Okay. And then down here, these look all like 125s. If I be able to get. Oh, good, good, good. I didn't realize it was approved for little ones now. Thought there was a delay in that. So we get 1U. Is it's gonna be lower. 5 and up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew there had been delays for I think under I guess it was under 5. Alright, let me grab the rest of this set. Doesn't need it. Hi, Jackie. Look. Yeah, the gray and the purple, I feel like that's a good combo. Alright, let's pull out this oddities kit. What? size is that? Little baby. Ugh. Okay. I just need a couple 1Us. Let's see. Do eyes. Eyes. Also do like a little eyes. Doing there, little keycap. Upside down. Great. Okay. What keycaps have I'm not using? I have GMK white on black. I have my wife's set, which is Bluebird. DSS Bluebird, maybe? Ooh, that was a gross noise. I think everything else pretty much is on a board. Oh, I have the normal set of this, because I have the oddities set, which is now on here, but I also have the normal kit, just the regular base kit of 1930 that is not on anything. I think most of my keycaps are on boards. I do have PBT Taro coming in next week. Yeah, what's up, smiling down? Forgot both shots when she's pregnant, so her daughter was born with immunities. Nice. Ugh, Carly, I'm sorry to hear your brother's doing that. We're listening to music from my like middle high school days. So we're listening to well, it was a band called So Many Dynamos. I was listening to like their Spotify radio. So it's just kind of just evolved into what I listened to in high school from there. E out of the way. Put the spacebar back on for now. It's dirty. I'm doing well. Things have been a little wild, but we're getting there. I feel like slowly coming back to life after some months off. Yeah, things are doing pretty well. How are you, smiling? I just threw something. Don't know what it was. Oh, it was the bottom plate of this build that I don't need. Doing the work in the keyboards. Yep, sounds about right. Took a little break from doing the keyboards, but I am back. Forgot that's two pieces. I just want to go pick it up by this edge. Get cable. Do like that purple with the gray. Not upset. Here's the question. Can I get this all plugged in correctly? There we go. Music. Turns off. Let's see how we go, shall we? Oh, I should probably get multi-type open. Warm thoughts. What's up? Alright, so we're gonna do a little typey on this Twoyo. I have no idea what the key map is because I didn't check it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I did it a couple weeks ago, so it's all kinds of purple and blue and pink right now. I need to start like tying it up for stream though, because it gets in my face when I'm soldering. So let's see what we got. So this is a Twoyo by Rain Cubes. It has full milky blacks, Luda 205G0. It's an FR4 plate, like a sandwich case in here. 3D printed shell and DSA 1930. We're gonna see how this goes because I have no idea how this is gonna sound. Probably not great because it's 3D printed, but we're gonna play with it. And yeah, let's see what we got. Ooh. Sounds like a keyboard. It sounds pretty hollow, which is like, if you look at this, like, I'm not surprised this sounds hollow. Like, there's no heft to it, right? Like, a 3D printed case, my dogs are fighting, well, they're wrestling. Like, literally it's just a drop. Boys, it's just a drop in, like, sandwich mount into here. Basically sound ports, yeah. That spacebar doesn't sound bad though. At least wait till the type test is done, yeah. They went outside a few minutes ago and now they're feeling wild. Feeling wild. Yeah, so I think, like, if I import this to Vial, I could totally, make this work. The only thing, well, I also did it separate. I wonder how, do you think it would sound any different together? Because you're, like, partially closing that off?
Who has two thumbs and is a Hufflepuff? I'm a Hufflepuff.
Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. How are you? We're gonna do another one. We're gonna type again, but I'm gonna do it with the case together. See how this goes. Oh jeez, I missed the port. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time. So this is together instead of apart. We'll see if that changes anything. So 3D printed case on a Twoyo by Rain Keeps, FR4 plate, Gateron full milky blacks, lubed with 205G0, and DSA 1930s. Let's see what we got. Bleenie, no, I hate that. And no acrylic back piece, so it's 3D printed. So 3D printed like shell, pretty much. And then like obviously PCB FR4, and the mounting points go straight into the switch plate, because this would have been an FR4 like sandwich plate if I didn't have the case. So like this obviously would have been the butt. But like cool little attention to detail. Like this little hole right here allows you to stick like something small in to hit the reset button, so you don't have to unscrew it all. Same thing with this side. 3D printed case would be 3D with acrylic back piece and 3D. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, this one, it's from Rain Keeps. Just full 3DP. I actually like this though. So together, it reminds me a lot of the like UT 47.2. I should turn my mic back around. Like this to me looks a lot like the UT 47.2 with the 3D like 3D printed case when it's together. If you ignore the split, obviously. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. I don't love the sound, like I'll be honest, but it's also not the worst keyboard I've typed on. So it's I was gonna say it's kind of bouncy, but the keyboard's not bouncy. It's the bump-ons on the desk mat that are bouncy. But yeah, Rain Keeps. This is pretty cool. Yeah, it's a little hollow, so the hollowness makes it sound really flat. So I think dry is a good description. It sounds like flat to me. I would be curious to try out some things like some foam in the bottom. There's not a whole lot of, like, I'd have to do cutouts around a lot of the components. And I'm worried that's going to take up too much space because there's going to be, like, no resonance, but definitely something to play with. And if I wanted to take something like, I don't anymore, I got rid of a bunch of stuff in the move, and polyfill did not make the cut, the bag of it. But this definitely could be one that, like, I could see me throwing in a bag, like putting in a little sleeve and putting in my backpack. I could also print a 3D print a layer, yeah. There's definitely options that I can play with. I can play with polyfill, I could pick up some foam, some neoprene, or some, words today, everyone. Words. Words are hard. Yeah, I'm almost thinking like just something to close up the edge. Tape mod it. I could tape mod it. I've not tape modded anything yet. But if I could do something essentially that closes off this edge, so instead of the sound traveling out the side, I'm hoping maybe I would get a little bit different play in it. I mean, I have painter's tape somewhere over here. I could definitely try and tape mod it. Where did I put it? I had it out for my Bakaneko build in case I needed it, and then I didn't need it. That's the question. Where did that tape end up? That was here. It's behind my iPad, that's why. PE Fominos. Carly. Yeah, so I think like part of the issue is that it's so open. That's why I was hoping closing it off this way would help a little bit. Because it being so open, I feel like the sound just reverberates weird. I mean, it's a 3D printed case. I wasn't expecting too much, but I mean, I can tape mod it. Let's try and tape mod it. Oh, jeez. I feel like that was shots fired a bit. Debating how I want to do this. I don't want the standoffs in the PCB when I'm doing this, so... Or maybe I do, because I want to tape around them. Let's see if it'll let me unscrew from the bottom without anything. We need to put the screw tray here. Here we go. Apparently a lot of purple today. Purple. Screwdriver. Case. Tray. What? I don't know. I have a lot of purple things on my desk, but I can't speak. That's all. Just, I don't know how to function as a human today. A weird week already, I don't know. One more day of work this week. Oh. I don't think I said your name. I was just making weird noises. Oh, I said I was gonna grab a screw tray. I should tape around all the components. I should look for my little scissors now. I'm gonna want them. I guess I can start the music again too. Where did I put my little scissors? I'm just losing everything today. Anyone want to see my Kirby? While I'm looking for scissors? Oh. And once he's all together, he will live with these two pieces as well. There we go. There's Kirby. Yeah, I got my panda sticker on here. There's Kirby. I'm waiting on... I needed a converter for my fan. I'm gonna make it USB, but I also need it to power from a 5-volt outlet, but I need it to up convert. So it can spin full speed. But yeah, he'll be my little fume extractor boy. Yeah, he came out pretty cute, right? Like, I'm pretty pleased with him. Like, there's a couple little weird spots back here where it wasn't super well supported. But no one else is gonna see that. So it's gonna be it is. Okay, looking for scissors. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess I can just rip it. It is painter's tape, but I was trying to make it look cleaner. And I have literally no idea where I put my scissors. Oh, maybe they're buried under all these switches, but alas, not. This is what I get for not cleaning up my station after I started. The other thing I can think of where my scissors are is if they fell somewhere. It's entirely possible. So my dogs are throwing things. Boys, come on. No, no. No, no. Alright, well. This is going to be interesting because of the standoffs. I also think I should do it this way so I can move around them a little better. So I can get it next to everything. I really need to find my scissors. Oh, I'm silly. I have scissors hanging on my workstation. Baby's first tape mod. That's what's happening right now. Gonna be the weirdest tape mod because there's so many little things I have to maneuver around. Jankiest tape mod. Yeah, giant Corby. Yes. Answer is always yes. Nope. He's gonna stay purple. I like him purple. Leaky warm 105. Oh no. Oh no. So it's all over the place. Oh, you know what? Do it that way. Oh, good. Yeah, I feel like every time I get like 105 or 106 oil, I lose at least some in transit. Just without fail. What you doing, Eros? You having feelings? It's just a time-consuming process right now for such a weird little board. Gonna say that. Oh, that's a good idea. I thought about doing that. I was actually doing that this week. Have not succumbed to it yet. Feels so silly. I think if I do a little one right there, that's half the board done. Maybe. Oh wait, let's do this little strip in here. Sitting there, why not? Oh, the keyboard done? Alright, second side done. Begin this every time. Okay. So many weird little components on this board that I have to tape around. Like, I don't really want to tape over a reset switch. Can't tape over the standoffs. So what are you freaking out about, sir? What's happening right now? I don't know if you guys can hear him in the background, just making noises. Yep, definitely is cursive. 100%. Yay! That's exciting. What are you gonna build it with, static? I was wondering why he was screaming. Nice. Yeah. Oh, nice. I did U4 silence in what I thought was going to be a work build, but who knows when I'm going back to the office. Oh, nice. I feel like EPBT Sushi is a great set for like an in stock set. Oh, and it's a lavender rect 1800. That's nice. He has good taste. Good. I love this album. So she goes into an office or something, I assume. 3 days a week office starting first week of January. Yeah, ours. So the last we heard, end of January, we're going back voluntarily. And then they're kind of assessing like which teams can work remote, which teams they want in the office, all that stuff. I don't know if that's going to change yet. We haven't heard anything updated since that. Because we kind of have time for everything to shake out and see how Omicron goes and all that. But, yeah. They're open in the office, no one went in, they're closed. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll see what happens with my company. Alright, I think we're taped. Screw it all back together and see what happens. Baby's first tape mod. Anyway, restrictions. Jeez. I mean, your vaccination rates at least are better than the States. But still, like, I don't know. Like, the research is looking better about Omicron, that it is looking like it's not causing a severe illness, which is good, but, like, I still don't want to go into the office, because I just don't know what's going to happen right now. And the more people that get it, the more chances it has of mutating, right? And that's, I think, where I'm like, I don't know, until the next one. Anyone's vaccinations are better than Alabama, probably true. Kids' winter break got extended? Jeez. Because of COVID? Is that something that you are happy about, Baja, because they get to spend more time at home with you? Or are you like, I spent enough time with you at home over the last 2 years and I want normalcy again? You know, feels worse than enter for a living. Oh, Dot. Better at infecting people, less effective in causing illness. Right, so it's like, it's a weird win. I'm just nervous that, like, the more people it infects, the more opportunity it has for more mutations. And, like, that's when stuff can change really drastically, you know? Thank you so much, Panda. Have a good night. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay. I know there's some parents who are like, I'm kind of over them being home all the time. In that way, especially when they had to, like, do all the learning and stuff at home, that I think there were some who were like, I'm ready for this to be done. Wish you could mutate. Didn't you know? That's what the shot is. Okay, so I know it isn't significantly heavier. There's no way. But somehow putting the tape on, I was just like, oh, is that heftier? I think I'm just reading into it too much. Okay, let me move. Let me move my Kirby. Merv the curb. You over homeschool, yeah. So I think that's a lot of them are like, I don't want to do that part again. Trey, thank you for the 5 bits. The biddies. Okay. Just having them home an extra week is more time to play. That's fair. Because they're young too, right? Like, they're elementary school age. Okay. Pausing the music. Yeah, Kirby fan's good. Okay, let's see what we got with tape mod. Okay, so we're gonna do this again. This is, what was this? A Twoyo in a 3D printed case. This time tape modded. FR4 plate, Gateron, full Milky Blacks, and DSA 1930. Tiny would be proud, right? I just wanna, it doesn't align like perfectly because as I type it kind of shifts. So I want to figure that out. I wish I had like a groove or something to sat in. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I would agree. It has more like, it sounds like another keyboard. Thanks, Trey. I feel like it has more like roundedness to the sound. It's less hollow feeling. Like I would type on that a little more than pre-tape mod. It's something I want to play with too. Like if I can figure out how to effectively get a burger mount in here, I might try that at some point just to see how it feels. So it has a little more give. Because I'm wondering if that little bit of isolation will help, because right now, like, those standoffs are going directly into the case. And I wonder if I could get some burger mount between the plate and the standoff, if we'll get a little bit better sound signature there. Not sure. But yeah, I'm not upset about that. That was a fun build. Especially with all the SMD diodes and stuff that I did on Monday. Maybe Magnite, yeah. I definitely have some things to, like, play with. I think the biggest thing is just, like, that hollowness. There's just, like, it's that gap, right, that is kind of killing me. But it gives me room to play, which was what I like. Like, that's what I like about keyboards, and that's what I like about these things, like these weird little kits with the 3D printed cases or the through-hole stuff. I feel like it gives me more opportunity to get creative and play. Because am I gonna mod a $500 case? Probably not, because that, like, feels rough, you know? Yeah, yeah. Because they sit, like, relatively okay together. They're not bad. Very interesting little build. That was fun. And I am actually, like, kind of excited about this split, because the other splits I have are all some variety of ortho, like whether it's column or stagger, or so I like that this is just a regular, like, staggered keyboard but split. Although I keep trying to hit B here, and B doesn't exist here. I don't know why my puppy is making so many noises. Let's see. Now. Why is he barking? Puppy's upset. Don't know why. Oh shoot, Tiny is streaming. I feel like with the Kirby, we need to raid Tiny, right? Like, that feels appropriate. Right hand be like his pain, yeah. Yeah. He's being a lot. Now here's the question. Can I find my /? Nope. \. Nope. There's pipe bar, +. I didn't mean to hit enter there. Sorry, everyone. I'm just locating things, apparently. AirPods last 4 hours, 6 minutes. Hey, that's not bad. On a charge with transparency mode. Hey, that's not bad. Come on. Why are you... Oh, there we go. Got it. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go raid Tiny. And, shorter than your Galaxy Buds. Oh, yeah. Cool. So I never have a raid message because I don't know what to do. Maybe, Happy New Year. Then some emotes. Roll. Okay, there's a raid message. I hope everyone has a good New Year. I'll see you all again on Monday. So I'm off that day, so I might actually stream a little bit earlier in the day. We'll see how the day pans out, but you know, we'll do the thing. Thank you to everyone for popping in. Thank you for all of the subs, all the follows, all the raids, all the love while we built this weird little keyboard. And I will see you all next week. Spay New Year, pets, and rescue. All right, love y'all. Bye.